What's good, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy Team Solid Gaming. Evening stream, industry. The Lakers got cooked tonight. So hit that like button because TSG is disappointing once again. We lost to the Knicks, the New York Knickerbockers. We got stomped again. The Lakers continue to disappoint me, and that's why I tell you the Lakers going to be a first round knockout. There ain't no questions about it. There ain't no questions about it. I don't hear nobody's jive about nothing. The Lakers are terrible. The Lakers are terrible. Just know that the Lakers are awful. I'm expecting a dub today, and I get another loss. Can't stand it. I'm gonna watch the Thunder Nuggets. I can't even watch this, man. Watch this hot garbage. It's a bunch of boo-foo. God damn it. What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good in the party? So, you know, like I said, on this wonderful Sunday, it's a nice day, I got disappointed by the Lakers.
Well, it certainly amps up your focus
So, you know,
quite a bit. As a matter of fact,
I'm just going to tell you right now that this is trash. This team is terrible.
No question, it's what's on everybody's minds right now.
Team is terrible.
Pick up two. And I like how versatile he is on offense. Capable of burning defenses in so many ways.
Pass to Humphries.
They're terrible. They're terrible.
Nice ball movement by
And they continue to lose. I don't understand it. Maybe it's not for me to understand.
Great anticipation there. Malone gets his hands up quickly
So,
to come away with that rejection.
I guess we'll just have to hope well for the next game, you know? It's probably not going to be too much better, but it's probably not.
And so it's Milwaukee now. Clock at 4. Tries it from 19. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Barkley.
So I don't understand what's going on with my Lakers, man. It's just,
Boy, that's a high IQ play on defense.
it is just not going to go anywhere, man. The Lakers are through.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws.
So we got Philly, we got Milwaukee. Milwaukee ain't making it, so we ain't worried about it. We know it for a fact. Milwaukee ain't making playoffs in this my league, so.
And that one falls for Barkley. And he makes both free throws. Now Robertson.
Hello, chat. We've got to stream tonight and enjoy what's going to happen, you know? So, but the Lakers are terrible.
Fast-paced play by Humphries. He gets the pass and has his shot off in seconds.
Here's Ellison. Pass to Anderson. And here's Malone. Back to Anderson. Bowles setting the pick for Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Just owning that painted area. I guess the motto is do it till they stop it.
Robertson outside. Pass to Humphries. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Williams, he's checked in for the 76ers. Payne comes in for Barkley. So it's the Bucks now, trailing by 2. Clock at 2. Three-pointer on the way. Shot by
Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Pass to Ellison. Back to Anderson. Malone against Abdul-Jabbar.
Known as being a top-tier
So TSG is live. He is live. Live and disappointed, but like I said, the Lakers had a great lead. I was watching the game, and then I'll come back sometime later, and the Lakers are getting dropped by the Knicks. What is going on? I don't understand the buffoonery. I don't get it. I don't get it. You had the lead in the first half. Now you can't do nothing. I don't understand it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's making them count at the charity stripe. No surprise there.
Shout out to everybody who's been supporting all the shorts and everything. Appreciate you. We'll be posting shorts again. So I'm getting a new cellular device, so it's all good, bro.
Credit where it's due to the opposing defense. They did everything they could to smother them.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points for him in that last game against Boston.
And you know what else impressed me? Was how infectious his tenacity was. He was simply a wrecking ball on the boards, collecting a huge amount of rebounds, too.
Here's Ellison after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Here's Malone. And it's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis is double.
It's like Philly struggling right now. Let's go.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar.
Struggling. Struggling. Come on, Milwaukee. Show some guts, man.
Left side, Anderson. Pass to Malone.
Whoa.
Malone is doubled. Yep, that one goes in there.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody comes
Shout out to the floor. Come on in, man. Come on in. As long as you come here respectful, we rock with you. Don't come in here disrespectful, or somebody is gonna get blocked. Don't you come in here trying to talk about my team. I know they ain't good. They ain't no championship contenders. All they want to do is make money and make excuses.
They are coming into this having notched a
Don't tell me something I don't know. How many bumney? We couldn't find them today. We couldn't find them.
For me, that comes down to chemistry. These guys just love to play together and know how to get each other fired up.
So, some I will never understand, but maybe some things are meant to be a mystery. Maybe they're meant to be not understood. It's just the Lakers. They suck. They lost by 12. You see this? The Lakers are the 7th seed. Look at these mammal punkers. The Lakers are the 7th seed. Mammal punkers. Look at this. Just look at it, Chuck. The Lakers are in danger of being a play-in team. They're a play-in team right now. Speaking of danger, funk that. If they lose any more games, it's over. If they would have won today's game, they probably would have been the 6th seed right now. So realistically, chat, if they stay in the 7th seed, right, they're going to play in the play-in against, let's say, the Clippers, right? The way they playing, the hell, they might not win. They might not win. I'm just letting you know. My fault for the extra sound. My fault. They might not win. I really think the way things are unfolding, I do not have confidence that they're going to win. And if they do win, they're going to have to end up playing the Nuggets, and the Nuggets are going to stir-fry them and cook them like a hibachi meal and send them packing. And guess what? The offseason for us will be on and cracking. I'm going to tell you right now, the Lakers are a first-round exit. The Lakers are probably going to lose in 5. It's going to be a repeat of last year. If they get the Spurs in the first round, they're probably going to be out in the first round. unless they can find a way to use their experience to their advantage, the Lakers gonna be out. So you know, I don't know what else to say. Every time I think positive about this team, the real comes out. Every time I try to think positive, nothing comes out right.
And of course, there's the Bucks. Right now, they're 5 spots below them.
I'm telling you, bro, it's just every time I try to say, "Oh, the Lakers gonna do good," they do me bad. They make me disappointed.
He thought that one was going down as soon as it left his hands.
Well, with good reason. That was a great look. Just bad luck it didn't go down.
I'm just saying, Chad.
Double team on Barkley. Allison passes to Anderson. 4 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
And the 76ers making a change here. Booker's checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Burkowski's checked in. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
So you know, Chad, it's another disappointing day for Laker fans. It's another disappointing
1:53 left in the first.
for Laker fans.
Pass to Graham. Here's Shades. Bucks passing it around.
But you know, this is how it is when you're a Laker fan.
Over Booker.
This is what happens when your management don't take care of business. This is what happens.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Williams.
That's what happens, man.
Rebound by Burkowski. The Bucks trail. To the middle. Shays can't hit. The 76ers shooting 39% in the early minutes.
But what can you do? Just hope for the best.
Barkley's shot is off.
That's all we can hope for.
But somehow he came up empty there.
The only best the Lakers gonna get
Just as he gets it off, that's 2
is a
points.
vacation to Disneyland.
Another one at the stripe.
That's what they're gonna get, y'all.
And still makes it.
That takes focus, strength, and a lot of moxie.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And so Booker will bring it up for the 76ers. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Anderson outside. Just 2 to shoot over Humphries. And Anderson gets it to go. Anderson's got his second basket of the night. And you can tell, Clark, these teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, but I love the spirit I'm seeing and feeling out there, Kevin. Already 6 lead changes.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What's going on?
Still yet to score. Now here's Robertson. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Like Philly's struggling right now, so I like to see.
Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Like Philly's struggling right now.
Down low.
Shout out to the 3 in the chat. What's going on?
Barkley kicks to Booker. 1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. 76ers ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
So far, the defense has been excellent coming into this game.
They're communicating, providing help when needed, and not giving up anything easy. You love to see this type of effort.
Barkley kicks to Anderson. 5 on the clock.
Oh, get him.
Humphries. Milwaukee with the rebound. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Boy, they really threw their weight around last time. They got to the free throw line a bunch, and it helped secure the win.
That's what made the difference, the aggression they showed. Attacking, drawing contact. It got them points at the line and made foul trouble a big concern on the other side.
Oh, let's go.
And it's Greer missing. The 76ers lead. Here's Barkley, and the big shot is good.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
The Bucks shooting 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Robertson outside, pass to Greer. And Bull pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 3. Booker the pass to Williams. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Anderson. Over Humphries. Anderson
he's
can't
bloating.
get it to go.
I'm sure he's upset right now.
Yo, Harv in the party? Where Harv at? Guess he not in the party. Yeah. Shout out to the two. What's going on with y'all, man?
He had a space.
Shout out to the big three. What's going on, man? What's going on?
Just couldn't convert on the mid-range jumper.
Now, here is Barkley. Double team on Barkley. Count it. Barkley's got 4 this quarter.
They don't hesitate when they get their opportunity to punch it inside.
Bucks trail by 5. Humphries with it. Pass to Robertson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Let's go.
It's all about working the angles. He sees where the defense is weak and exploits it.
To the paint. Double team on Barkley.
Oh, let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Robertson against Booker. Back to Barkley. Lets it fly.
Hit that, boy. No.
Milwaukee with the rebound. Rakowski's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Greer. Defended by Barkley. Greer, the pass to Humphries.
Oh, shoot that.
Here's Greer. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages
He's
about
terrible.
7 points a game. Now, Booker. Anderson outside.
Oh, you gonna let him hit that layup? What?
This is why
This
coaches
team is
preach
terrible.
ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
This is awful. Let's go. Milwaukee's stinking it up right now, man. They're not hooping. I don't know what's wrong with Milwaukee, man. Milwaukee's stinking it up. Milwaukee's stinking it up right now, man. They're not hooping. What's wrong with Milwaukee? Milwaukee's stinking it up.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And it's King with the rebound. King's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anderson outside. It's Hawkins on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. After being eliminated by the Pistons for 3 straight years, Clark, the Bulls beat the Bad Boys last year.
It is game time.
It really felt like a passing of the torch from a player perspective.
This game is, come on, man. Watch this. Let me shake it up real quick because they're too comfortable. This guy will get fired, bro. The bigs is what the biggest problem. You stop the bigs, you can stop them. The bigs is what the biggest problem. Stop the bigs, you can stop them. Stop the bigs, you can stop them. Just watch what I tell you, man. Now Milwaukee can't do it. I know a team that's contending can do it. Shots at 3. I know my squad can do it, but you know. Just watch what I tell you.
Team perspective. From Isaiah Thomas, one of the all-time greats, to Michael Jordan.
This is going to be our first round opponent right here, Chad. Yeah, I mean, for now, but it could be Orlando. It don't matter who it is to me. If it's Philly, it's Philly. The Philly fans are going to be upset. I'm just tell you right now, if they have to go against us in the first round, they're going to be upset. Because they ain't going to win no games. They ain't going to win a single game. You better hope they play the second seed. You better hope they play them. If they don't play them, we're putting them out.
And here's Humphries. Loads it up for Giannis. And stolen by Bolt. Here's King. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh yes, he ain't doing none of that to us.
Offense and
we got something for him.
Steals lead to points.
We got something for all of them. We got something for Moses too.
Now here is Humphries. To the inside. King with the steal.
See, they ain't playing no basketball. They ain't trying to hoop. Look. See, they gave up.
Fast break points, they're key.
You can never do that.
Bucks trail by 11. Robertson outside. Humphries. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got 4 assists in the game.
Jay Humphries is very effective as a shooter from the mid-range.
Jay Humphries ain't doing nothing, man. Sorry. Not trying to put a rain on his parade, but Jay Humphries ain't doing nothing right now. Jay Humphries getting dropped.
Basket good. Barkley's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
Keep doing work inside.
Jay Humphries is getting dropped off.
Keep your lead safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots.
Kick Denver ass. You don't like them no way.
Ellis outside from the wing. Yep, it counts. Ellis has got 5 now.
Quick trigger of Ellis. That's why it's imperative that you stay tight on him.
Hawkins with it. Here's King.
Could somebody play defense on the brother, please? Play defense, please.
Ball's knocked loose.
Oh, they double.
Now the fast break. King with the ball. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Making his presence felt at the rim.
Bucks trail by 11. Robertson passes to Ellis. Now
come on.
Humphries.
Start open, come on.
Lock at 6. Pass to Burkowski.
Don't tell me they can't get past these guys.
Here's Robertson. Here's
Oh, go up. There you go.
Get off me.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness. Not to give up on that play. Giannis never.
I'm sorry, Manu Bowl won't get exposed, man.
Here's King. Up again.
What
Controls
kind
the
of
rebound,
defense
puts it
is
back up and
that?
in.
That was
Yeah, what kind of defense is that, broski? That's timid defense. What the heck? What are they running? What the blue hell is this? Yeah, coach, we got to fire that fool. What, I'm confused. Like, what is this?
a putback.
What the hell
Relentlessly
y'all
attacking the
doing?
glass.
Clark, he really pulls out all the stops, doesn't he?
Doesn't hold back at all.
Yeah, he knows
Philly
his
ain't this
team
good,
counts
is
on
it?
him in
Oh
these
my
series.
God.
Now the 76ers on the
They
break.
not trying to hoop, man.
And he makes good on the layup. 14 points for Smooth. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Their defensive intensity has been impressive so
This
far,
might be a
really
problem.
making it
Okay.
hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I also like the fact that they've been able to block quite a few shots so far. A testament to hard work and good positioning on the defensive end.
The 76ers leading by 13.
You get it.
They get it back.
Oh, wow. Oh,
With the
wow.
second effort, and the layup is up
Nobody
and in.
want to play deep. Oh,
Kings got trouble.
oh my God. It's garbage. Nobody want to hoop. Look at this. Nobody want to hoop. Nobody want to hoop. Look at that. They giving up. We're just going to skip past this game. Skip. Wow. No fight? No fight? Really? Nobody want to hoop? Yeah, that was lousy. I mean, what's going on with Dale Ellis, man? He wasn't trying to hoop. Wow. I think we have an interesting one. If you don't know what I mean, it's this one. Yep, Cole versus Cool Kid. The Atlanta Hawks have dropped down to the 8th spot. So it looks like Boston got a shot to get in there. They have 3 more games? 4 more games? So if they get 4 more games, they got a shot. We're going to kick their ass too, so it don't matter. The Knicks, oh, God. They just can't hoop, man. They didn't hoop when it mattered. Boys team, we ain't worry about them. The Kings, they lucked in and got in. But shout out to them. They got Golden State in the first round. Damn. Damn. So they're gonna play Denver. Oh, Denver got the #1 spot. Shout out to Dallas. Damn. Phoenix, they fell off a cliff. Damn. I don't know what's going on with Phoenix, man. Phoenix tripping. They got the 5th spot. I think they got it on lock. Unless they lose this game. Yeah, Trevor Cole versus Trevor Cool Kid. This is the one we want to see. Yeah, this is what we want to see. Who really is better? Hey. Let's check the schedule and let's see who's won the past meetings, you know? The last couple meetings, man. So Boston lost the last game. Boston won that game. And Boston lost the first game. So it's 2v1 actually. Trevor Cole's team. Shout out to the Big Five. What's going on? All right, let's run it. We're going to run it like this. Let me see. Might as well. Let's run it.
Here on 2K, it'll be the Charlotte Hornets going up against the Boston Celtics. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And we've got David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines.
Well, yeah, it's the moment of truth. Who was really better? You got Trevor Cole's team was better right now.
Clark, we're seeing a lot of teams trying not to give their key players too many minutes when it gets down to this late portion of the season.
Go.
Kevin, it's a critical time. I mean, for teams headed to the postseason, I think it's an opportunity to reset and get refreshed before the playoffs start.
Here's shake and bake. Outside for Lewis.
Shot. Never mind. Never mind. He missed that.
Johnson finds Curry. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range.
Curry.
They strike first. You always take that.
Well, it's so early, but hey, points always feel great.
Here's shake and bake. Coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. Here's Lewis.
Good block.
Curry looking around. Pass to shake and bake.
Yeah, bro versus bro.
And he barely
Never mind.
drilling the rim on the way down.
He's all about finding the open man, and this is why his teammates appreciate him.
Here's shake and bake. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. Bird's shot is good.
A mid-range master. Bird feels like no defender can stop his jumper.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Curry passes to Shaken. Offensive.
Yes, there you go.
Here's Howard.
Nope, he's hurt.
Again. And McKay
Nope.
pulls it down.
And the defense wasn't horrible, but still, he's got to come through there. There wasn't enough resistance to prevent him from scoring that one.
Here's Bird. Pulled the shot a
Here's
little,
Bird
but the
again.
bounce goes his way.
Tell you what, he looks laser focused out of the gate. Scary thought for the defense when he's locked in like that.
Larry.
Worry about just how quickly he's working himself into a rhythm. Not what the D wants.
Now here's Curry. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away.
That's what I'm talking about. Block his damn shot.
Face all night long.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. A putback.
Oh, putback by Dwight. Let's go.
Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
Oh, yeah. Good
And the
defense.
ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Here's shake and bake, guarded by Kirk. Lewis misses. Charlotte leading by 3.
Let's go.
Here's shake and bake.
Hey.
Here's Howard. Nice D from Bird.
Go.
And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Curry. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Here's shake and bake. Oh,
hey.
Right spin on it, and it
Good shot.
Shake and bake's got his second basket of the night. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. 9-4. 9-4 Charlotte up by 5.
Celtics trail by 5. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Oh, yeah. Get him. Get him.
There's the drive. Shake and bake. Shot is good.
Well, that's
Good
an
shot.
easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in a layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Now here's Curry. In the game against Detroit, very impressive.
Oh.
And he doesn't back away from contact. He welcomes it.
The Hornets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's been locked in from the line, proving he's
Let's
someone
go.
that you don't want to foul.
Here's shake and bake. Pass to Bird. And it's in there.
Can't guard Bird.
Bird's
Okay.
got 6.
And Bird is just too good inside, just brushing off the defense like it's nothing.
Outside Curry. Here's shake and bake. 6 to shoot. And the layup's
Oh,
off
good
the
take.
glass. He's got 8. The Celtics shoot
Oh,
their first shots of the
God.
night from the charity stripe. The first one falls.
Stop to 3. Let's go. Look at that.
There's shake and bake. Guarded by Curry. Towns comes with a double
Come on,
team.
come on.
Outside for Lewis. Just 4 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. Boston. No good that time either. Hornets leading by
Come on, do
6.
something.
Shake and bake passes to Curry.
School that boy. School him. School him.
High post, Howard. Here's shake and bake. Misses the three.
He is not missing too many of those. Count on it.
Defensively, that's not the game plan. But sometimes you get lucky.
Here's shake and bake.
Hey.
McHale passes to shake and bake. McHale kicks to Bird. And another shot. And McHale finishes inside.
Relentless on the boards. McHale will outwork any opponent. You have to try to match his level of energy.
Here's shake and bake. He's got 11.
He missed that.
No good.
He's dead.
Guarded by Curry. Poke loose. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to shake and bake.
Nope.
With the shot. And a great assist by Curry.
Nope, I'm gonna lose.
Shake and bake's got 13.
Big effort gets the big reward. Simply outplaying the defense.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Got the big field. What's going on? What's going on? 18-12. Low scoring game. Low scoring game. You know what time it is. It's looping time, man. All I gotta say is, if I make these adjustments and Boston don't do nothing, don't blame me. Blame yourself. I think we're gonna run map. You back, Chad?
And the Hornets making a change here. Oaks is checked in. Boston also with the sub. Parrish is checked in. There's shake and bake.
Let's go.
Pass to Bird. And it's blocked.
Oh, block Larry Bird.
There's shake and bake. And here is Curry. A three ball. He's off on that one.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Trail by 6. And And the call
Get him, then, boys.
on the
Get him.
shot that sends him to the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Hornets.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Gaddison, he's checked in for Howard. And it's Gill in for Shakenbeck. And it's
Let's go.
missing. Boston shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. And so Curry will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 4-point game. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
I thought they really applied terrific defensive pressure during that game and really disrupted the ball handlers.
Yeah, generating lots of turnovers, capitalizing on the extra possessions they had.
Curry's gone 1 of 4 so far.
They're locking Curry up. Let's go. Lock Curry up. Lock him up.
Pass to Shakenbeck.
Muggsy too little. Muggsy too little.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a
You
chance
said
here
thank
for a
you. Appreciate you.
three-point play.
Pure desire, and a chance to add another.
The Celtics shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Charlotte shooting just 35% to start the game. Here's Gill. Hasn't made one yet.
Oh, hell no.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Hornets lead by 3.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Shakenbeck. He has 7. And Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, this niggas. No, no.
Hornets leading by 3. Wide open. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
There's Shakenbeck, guarded by Kirk. Shakenbeck's shot is good.
He's just so hard to check. I mean, he can turn you one way, then use the spin.
Ain't nobody checking. That's what he told me.
And then make you look like a washing machine.
And the Hornets call time here.
Game kind of close, Chad. I like it. I like it, though. We like it. Competitionado. Yeah.
And some changes here for the Hornets. It's Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Towns. And Newman subbed in for Stephen Curry. Kevin McHale, he checked in for the Celtics. Brown comes in for Shakenbeck. Bogues the pass to Howard.
Got more players.
Here's Gill. Goes up from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to McHale. Bird looking it over. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Now McHale.
Close game. Damn.
And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1:46 left to play in the first. Here's Gill. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. From 7. And the rejection by Parrish.
The wingspan of Parrish, helping him get a hand on shots when others would have been out of luck.
Pass to Brown. On the wing, Burke. Fires from deep.
Come on, Larry. Oh.
Back to Brown. On the wing, Burke. Fires the 3. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Celtics making a switch here. Shaw's checked in.
Larry Bird gonna miss the first season. Come on, Larry. Well, you're gonna miss the postseason. That's kind of crazy.
Here is Shaw. McHale passes to Shaw. Over to the wing. Brown outside. Looks for Parrish. Gets it to him. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh, yeah.
Another shot. And it's sent back by Howard.
Nice timing by the big fella Howard. Outstanding.
Wow.
Being able to get that rejection.
And we got to take a second look to admire that out.
A 6-point lead. Okay.
Parrish outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good on the shot.
Virtually automatic. Lewis gets the ball and quickly that shot is off.
Hornets leading by 4. Here's Gill. He's got 8. Howard shot is good. And 6 points for Howard.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brown deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Burke. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Gill. Pass to Bogues.
Let's go. Come on.
And the defending champion Chicago Bulls suffered only 2 playoff losses on their way to the title last season. Mike, can anyone slow them down?
They sure look tough. Michael Jordan, an all-star in each of his first 7 seasons. He's finally got his ring. I don't think he's done yet.
But it was interesting to watch him work his way in the team's way from being in back of teams like Boston and now competing with the Pistons. It's a journey, isn't it?
It is.
The big foe. What's up, man? What's up?
Trust his teammates that eventually got them the ring.
Charlotte in the lead. Pass to Howard. Here's Newman. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Oh, it's a foul. Come on.
Yeah, easy whistle.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah.
Take a break.
Let's go.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Gill hits them both. Celtics trail by 8. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Takes it off
There
the
you go.
glass. Lewis has got his second bucket tonight.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Johnson, the pass to Gill.
You play defense. That's not defense, bro. Get the rebound.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots.
Ain't nobody trying to hoop, man. Look at that. You know Gill ain't all that.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. Stephen Curry's checked in for Newman.
Oh, he got hurt. Oh, be dang. That's it, dude. Get him off the team.
Gill hits them both. Celtics trail by 8. Here's shake and bake. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Softly drops in the floater. Shake and bake's got 11 points.
The teardrop, just a wonderful shot to have in your bag.
Curry passes to Howard. Howard with this screen on Bird. Here's Gill. Sweet little floater. Gill's got the lead back up to 8 now for the Hornets.
With no one getting in his way, he goes for the easy money. Excellent play.
Here's shake and bake, guarded by Curry. Here's shake and bake, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Dwight Howard.
And he's fearless down there, willing to take a hit while trying to score.
The Celtics have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Hornets. Randall's checked in for Howard. Newman comes in for Gill. And Curry subbed in for Bowes. Brown is checked in for the Celtics.
Let's go. Come on. Come on, Boston. Do something.
Good on both.
And this guy simply just wants to win and will do anything he can to do this.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Shout out to the 4. Let's go. So let me see if anybody in that party.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Hornets. 6-point lead. Pass to Newman. Shot clock at 5. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the line for him here. That one is off.
Hold on, Chad. Let's simcast the second half. Funk that. I don't know what's up with all these fouls, but oh, Boston got the lead. Uh-oh.
Towns, the pass to Curry. McHale against Bogues. Pass to Shake and Bake.
Okay. You got some strength going on. Okay. All right.
Lewis outside. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And here's Bird, guarded by Curry. It's deflected.
Oh, yeah, good defense.
Inside.
No,
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Bogues.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Bogues is confident inside. Excellent job capitalizing.
Lewis a screen on Johnson. On the wing, Bird.
Oh.
To the middle, 8 feet away. Here's Lewis, and that one
Foul. There you go.
foul. Gets the whistle. 2 shots coming up. Muggsy Bogues picks one up.
You talk about slashers. Guys like Reggie Lewis, they can beat you with athletic ability and shooting. Hard to defend.
And he makes the first.
And Lewis is one of those special all-around talents. Does a little bit of everything. He scores it, passes, rebounds at a high level. Good all-around player.
And so he makes both from the line. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
Let's go.
Outside Curry. Curry on the drive.
Oh.
And the rejection by Bird. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by Bird. Six on the shot clock.
That's a foul. Let's go.
Shoot 2.
Oh.
And he can't get the first
He
one.
missed it. Let's go.
And the second free throw, good. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. There's Shake and Bake. He's got 21.
Just stop helping, boy. Stop helping.
Shake and Bake's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat, just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay on.
On the wing, Bird. Pass to McHale. Shoots over Towns. And a little luck that time, but it drops. McHale's got 12 in the game.
At 6'10", long arms, McHale can shoot over defenders.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here is Curry. And again, with the triple.
And Bogues is a crafty passer. Excellent court awareness and has a real knack for finding the open man.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Let's go. Come on.
Now we get a chance to check out the seeding out east. 4 games left on the schedule here. Taking a look at Charlotte. If the playoffs started today, they'd hold the number 5 seed. Of course, they're looking to build on that. And, of course, Boston. And they're down 4 spots from them. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Shake and Bake. He's got 23. Johnson over to help. Pass to Bird. 20 feet out.
To the Bird.
A rebound by Larry Johnson.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
A knockdown shooter with tremendous confidence. Just couldn't get that one to fall.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd like to have that one back.
Bird kicks to Lewis. Bird left side. Back to Lewis. The Celtics working the ball around now. 4 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
Curry on the wing. He's got 11. They now take the lead. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, they have been raining threes here in the second half.
And when a team is locked in like this from outside, they become hard to beat.
Here's Shake and Bake. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Shake and Bake's got the game tied up here for Boston. Charlotte has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Curry with the 3. Boston grabs the miss. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Lewis on the wing, guarded by Kirk. Pass to Bird.
Go, come on. Let's go, Bird.
Moves and counter moves. Bird gets to the line a lot.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. First one falls for.
The versatility of Bird is really special, especially how he scores and distributes the ball in different ways.
Bird hits them both.
A big guy who can knock him down from the line. There are no easy tricks or hacks for limiting his offensive output.
Outside Curry. Pass to Shake and Bake. And Shake and Bake picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now they're just one foul away from being in the bonus.
I expect to see them attacking more now, trying to get the defense to give up that next foul.
Bogues the pass to Shake and Bake.
Hey,
Target from
rebound.
outside. And so Bird will bring it up for the Celtics. A 2-point game over Bogues.
Oh, he
Good
missed
from
that?
Bird.
And he just can't get anything to fall right now. That's a shot he should make with ease. Instead, he clanks it.
And the rejection by Bird. Outside Curry. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 on field goal. That's another
Oh, he missed
rebound.
that?
Charlotte's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get
Oh,
him
he
going.
missed a
Boy,
jumper.
that's a squandered opportunity there.
One he'd like to have back for sure.
Here's Shake and Bake. 17 points in the game. And again, the Hornets
Well, that's
missing.
good.
A little bit of a heat check right there, rising up from way downtown.
And there was a time a shot like that would get you bent. Not these days.
Pass to McKee. A second chance effort. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in. McHale's got 7 points for the quarter.
Down low, McHale has a myriad of moves. Just so tough to stop.
Now here's Curry. No good.
Oh, he
They
can't make
put an end to this
that?
drought. Pass to Shake and Bake.
That's a foul. Uh-oh.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
They have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. They haven't strayed away from this game plan.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
The first one falls. Gaddison, he's checked in for Charlotte. Parrish, he's checked in for Boston. And so he hits both. Hornets trail by 6. Outside Curry. Up top Bogues. Goes up on the high post, and the jumper is good.
Confident from there. Muggsy Bogues.
Celtics leading by 4. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
I think the coach wants to fine-tune his lineup right here, looking for that magic combination, that ideal combination to be able to take advantage of this opposition.
And he needs to let some of these guys catch their breath. Everyone is playing hard out there.
Bird outside. Puts it up from 17. It's good. The assist that time from McHale. Bird's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, the jump shot of Bird is so pure. He's got his mechanics down, textbook style.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Shake and Bake. Celtics have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Here's Shake and Bake, guarded by Kirk. Out to Bird, a tray, nailed from three-point land. Bird's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Celtics. Hornets shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Here's the screen. And here's Bowes. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Towns in the corner. Here's Bowes. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Celtics leading by 6. Here's Shake and Bake. 27 points for him.
The top 3 pick for a reason. McHale is a headache for opponents.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw missing.
You talk about footwork in the post, I think McHale is without peer. And it takes a lot of practice to refine the footwork that he has. That's dedication to your craft on full, fruitful display.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Newman comes in for Gaddison. And it's Gill and for Bowes. And he sinks the second. Hornets trail by 7. Pass to Shake and Bake. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
A shooter of his caliber can never be left that wide open.
There's Shake and Bake. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. Screened by Parrish. There's Shake and Bake. The shot from 20 feet away. Good, he hits the jump shot. He has 6.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
The Hornets shooting 43% from the floor. Here's Shake and Bake. 23 points in the game.
That's a big man who knows his role. Grab boards.
Good. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
Talk about being focused. Nothing is going to distract him on offense.
Hornets shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. There's Shake and Bake. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Here's Newman. Rebounded by McHale. McHale's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Shake and Bake. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the lead. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Boston leading by 8. .127 left to play in the third. Pass to McHale.
Great job by McHale creating contact, being physical himself.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. one falls for McHale. And some changes here for the Hornets. Gaddison comes in for Towns. And it's Bogues in for Curry. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Hornets trail by 9. Here he goes. Gill. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Over Bogues. Goes back up. Shot's good by McHale. McHale's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
And McHale is capable of shouldering this offense, especially when he's red hot like this.
Right wing. Here's Shake and Bake. Tries again. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
This close in, you have to finish strong. You have to capitalize on the easy chances.
Johnson, he's checked in for Newman. Boston also with the sub. Lewis checked in for Shaw.
One shot.
We'll see how they play this.
Yeah, they could go 2 for 1 here or just try to get the best shot.
Pass to Gamble. There's the lob to Brown. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. There's Shake and Bake. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Shake and Bake's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And Bogues is terrific at setting his guys up, which is why they like playing with him.
Lewis outside. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's blocked. Fast break. Here we go. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Celtics lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Okay. So we have Bob Costas. We have Bob Costas. So Mike, so we got
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Celtics leading by 5. Brown outside. Out to the right wing. Parrish with the screen on Bogues. 5 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. Good. Nothing but net. And the Celtics lead by 7. Brown's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Lobbed up there for Johnson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
This is why you lob it Johnson's way. Let those young legs do their thing.
Brown outside. Bird outside. Offline with his 3. Charlotte shooting 43% for the game. Johnson. Bird with some nice D. Boston shooting 47%, pretty solid. Round kicks to Lewis. Stolen away. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Shake and Bake, no good.
I'm talking about good shot.
Back to
Let's
Brown.
go.
Pass to Gamble. This ball movement by Boston.
I'm talking about.
Here's Parrish. Pulls in another board. Hornets trail by 5. Out to the wing. Now Bogues. Here's Johnson. Buries the 7-footer. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Courageous play by Johnson, taking on the interior defense.
Brown with it. Pass to Gamble. Screen by Parrish. Puts one up from 19. Harry Johnson grabs the miss. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shake and bake. And Boston with the rebound. Gamble's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Parrish, the pass to Bird.
Let's go.
No good off the back of the rim.
Come on.
Hornets have gone
Let's
2
go.
for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th
Go,
quarter.
Chubb. Let's go.
Pass to Bogues. Johnson with it. Over Brown. That's it. The Celtic lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Johnson.
Brute force on the interior. Johnson is one of the stronger rookies we've seen.
On the wing, Brown. Bogues defending. Here's Bird. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Quick decision from him there. I love when he's assertive on offense.
To the left side wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. 33 points for Shake and Bake.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Bogues against Brown. High post try. Good on the jump shot. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He'll hit those if you leave that much room. You need to do a better job of closing out.
Now here's Bogues. Pass to Shake and Bake. Elbow shot is on the way. The rebound by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Bird dishes to Brown. Now Lewis. Now Parrish. Bogues defending. The shot's good from Parrish. And it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Tell you what, with his size and soft touch, Parrish is a very reliable option on the inside.
Shake and Bake passes to Gaddison.
Come on. Come on.
To the paint. Here's Gill. And Boston with the rebound. Gamble's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gill with the rebound. The Hornets have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th of 9. Boston leading by 5. Here's Gamble. Pass to Brown. And here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Pulls up on the wing. Here's another rebound. Charlotte's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Tremendous combo play right there.
Oh, just great basketball.
Teammates clicking.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. 3-point lead. It's Bird, top of the key. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That's what they wanted there on offense. He missed that one, but the coach has to love the look they got.
Shake and Bake passes to Gill. Johnson against Bird. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Bogues.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Johnson, you can tell how much he likes this area.
Brown outside. Bird sets the screen for Brown. Over to the left wing. Here's Gamble. He's covered by Gill. Brown inside the line. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Gill. To the wing right side. And here's Bowes. Here's shake and bake. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now that's 35 points for shake and bake.
15 to 18 feet. Most guys in this league are comfortable shooting from there.
Brown against Bowes. Brown outside. A wide open look for Bird. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Bird's got 23.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
The Hornets call time. And some changes here for the Hornets. Dwight Howard's checked in for Gaddison. Carl Anthony Towns comes in for Johnson. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Gill. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Hornets was getting across in the huddle. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. When they get it done, we'll see, guys."
Thanks so much, David. A nice shot by Howard.
Imposing his will down there. Howard feels like he can score anytime he wants from this area.
Here's shake and bake, guarded by Curry. Shake and bake. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
Smart play to save the easy shot. He'll make them earn it at the line.
I like the strategy. Make them shoot for it.
And the first one drops. Charlotte making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Both good from the line that time. The Hornets trail. Pass to shake and bake. Lewis grabs the board.
You don't get a lot of those chances. He's going to want that shot back.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
What a finish. Just powering it down.
For Charlotte, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Curry on the wing. Lewis covering. Pass to shake and bake. And stolen by Howard. Here's shake and bake. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Shake and Bake's got 38 points.
Exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Celtics have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Here's Shake and Bake. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got 8 rebounds in this game. From deep three-point land, Bird pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Shake and Bake. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Perfect alley-oop. I love the connection he has with his teammates.
And so Curry will bring it up for Charlotte. Now, here's Johnson. Here's Shake and Bake. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Well, I'll tell you this, in a close game, you'll love having a guy like him at the front.
Here's Shake and Bake, guarded by Curry. Here's Shake and Bake. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
And wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key a play like this can be.
Uh-oh, Joe got tight ball game. Yeah. He really want to win.
Has found the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, he missed it.
Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the
Thank
fourth.
you.
And he comes up with the deuce. And the Celtics lead by 2.
This is why they get it to lose in big moments, because they understand how special he is.
Who's trying to hoop? Who's trying to hoop?
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And again, the Hornets missing.
Offensively, he just seems to be out of gas in this half. I'm not sure what he needs to get his shooting on track.
Here's Shake and Bake. A 15-footer. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Shake and Bake's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside, Towns. Outside Curry. Again, Curry missing.
He needs an ultimate offensive strategy because the arc is not being kind to him right now.
Pass to Bird. Here's Shake and Bake. Curry brings the double.
Incredible defense on display. Love watching him come up with the block.
Just 5 to shoot. For the 3. Connects from downtown.
The ball is in the hands of the exact right guy. When you have to get a shot, trust Bird to deliver.
The Hornets call time. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Can't afford to waste time. If they can get a score quick enough, they can get back on defense and try to get a stop instead of having a foul.
Mr. Yeah, looks like Boston might win this game.
Here's Towns. Stolen
Oh,
by
good
Bird.
steal.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
And the Hornets call time here. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Not much time left here. You think you have a chance to come back? I'm not sure.
I seriously doubt it, but it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and hope for some missed free throws.
To the basket hit by Watson. A shot fade. Contact there. That's why we can't throw the NBA with those tonight. That's 9 of 6 so far. That's like 6 points on the Mark time out. Watson, Jokic, Pickett, Jones, and Murray. Starting 5 out there.
Boston up by 7, dude.
"30 seconds left to play in the final quarter."
And he continues to launch from outside, but not converting as often as he'd like.
Celtics passing it around. Yes, that goes in. Shake and Bake's got 39.
And this run has helped seal the win.
Give them credit for executing down the stretch. Nice work.
Curry, good.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And you know, he's got that skill set.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Well, it was a must-foul situation. They were hoping for somebody not quite so good at the line.
And that's a good job from the offense to get it into his hands. They knew the foul was coming and got it to their shooter.
Back to the 4, let's go. That's the 3, let's go.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Charlotte calls timeout. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And even though this game is likely out of reach, a lot of coaches want to practice their strategies in these situations.
That's right. Try to extend the game. Ring out wins, or at least lessons.
Let's go.
Best place for the biggest stars in the game. That 5 bucks can be $100. 80 bucks, man. Round scores. When allergies throw a sucker punch, our clinic punches back hard. Get fast, powerful rebound emotion seekers like Lisa just clarity.
It's Curry outside. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, but the game's over. Sadly.
And that's an intentional foul.
Shooting for Boston, Reggie Lewis, taking 2 shots.
4 parts. 1 vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
2 shots.
Low prices, your life. Be well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And the Hornets call time here. They're behind by 7. What's your take, guys?
Really good coaching opportunity here. Getting the reserves some minutes that could prove beneficial.
Yep, this one's well out of reach.
Denver has momentum in their hand on their home floor. On the outside, rotating feet. 16 of 30 from Swift tonight. OKC 9-0-1. The foul before the shot. Hard to defend. Step back three. You have to honor the drive ability. What do you get into the action from downtown? Part of the game last year, made a big step improving with 2 points in the end. That could have gained the points or more. No Chamberlain obviously didn't play. He's 7 foot. He's the most dominant player of his era. He ain't doing it. They have his score. He's got 6 games away. Johnson, done by Wiggins. Done by OKC, remember the other way. Williams, FTA. Finds the cutter, right back to him. Because he's got a hand on it. Again, it's Alexander left, the matchup. And he doesn't get the wall. Tries to again for the Thunder. What's it do? It's in! It is a new run from the left side. The Thunder cannot hit. 12-0 run. Above 50% on the night from three as Valanciunas finally stops the bleeding.
Well, the shooting has been extraordinary for OKC, but the defense as well. Getting stops. Shooting off that defense, the shooting not suffering at all.
And there's the call on Howard. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
And I think that's clearly a frustration foul. I mean, they've let this game slip away, and the frustration shows.
Oklahoma City led now by 15, one of the best second half teams in the NBA.
It got the ball by the bucket. He is a one-man working crew. And truly, it's played a game of the zone.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Facilitating, scoring. This defense hit Hardaway with the little physicality with that left arm.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Coach, they're going to take this road win. The fans here tonight will leave disappointed, but for the visiting team, a big one.
They stayed sharp when it counted and were able to gut out a win.
And that'll do it, folks. For our terrific reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later.
Skip pass, open up for Brown. And he knocks it down.
3-point shooting on Denver. They get back into this game, but they're going to have to do it on this end, though, if it stops.
And they're going to have to stop this guy. They finally do. SGA had it blocked by Watson. Late to recover, and a foul called on Dort. That's going to be his second, and the fourth team foul on the Thunder.
And look at the help side on that last drive by Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-4 guys there making a play on the ball. You didn't see it from that angle, but took a lot of contact here when he fell. And now Denver trying to find some momentum here on the offensive end.
Murray, pocket pass. Valanciunas got a little too unselfish. 2:40 to play in the third. The Thunder are 17 of 34 from three and looking for more. Gilgeous-Alexander on the fend off, trying to rip it through. It ends up with Wiggins. Now 10 to shoot for Williams. Get it back to the MVP and let him go to work. Double comes. Williams fires. Williams hits.
And the game plan is double Shea Gilgeous-Alexander when the clock gets low. And Denver's following through with that, as you saw in that last play. But with the shooting of OKC, you might want to stay single coverage right now with Shea on the offensive end.
They are 8 for 11 in the quarter from three. And Dort has picked up his third foul. He's going to send Murray to the free throw line.
You see right here, Shea, they get double team him. He splits the trap, gets the ball back. And then right away, Watson goes right at Shea. Double team action. Rotation a little bit late. Williams makes it pay.
18 made threes with 2:05 left in the third quarter. Cason Wallace has been the leader. He's going to check back in. Williams has come off the bench and poured in two of them. Jay Will is a plus 16 in 15 minutes of action. David Allen just looking for the right combos defensively. As Murray is perfect on a pair, he's got a dozen. What can they do to stop what has been a locomotive offensively?
He's showing a little zone, a little matchup zone here now. Maybe try to slow down the Thunder.
Williams will drive on it. The cutter is Shea. It's outside. It's Wallace. He missed it. Rebound yanked down by Valanciunas. 1:45 to play in the third. Can Denver get a little bit of momentum going to the fourth? Robin inside. A little high for Hardaway. Never went out of bounds. 5-on-4 with Hardaway. A little late to recover. Skip it. Williams. Thought about it. Wiggins. Drive. And Wiggins got the finish over the top of Valanciunas.
A nice play by Wiggins. Had the mismatch with Valanciunas. Didn't settle. Attacked him. Was able to get to the rim. Everything clicking offensively this quarter for OKC.
And another turnover from Valanciunas. Up ahead, SGA. Attacks on Valanciunas and a hard foul.
It's going to be Gilgeous-Alexander going to the free throw line once again as Valanciunas picks up his third.
A lot of frustration right now. The offense not clicking, turnovers, and SGA going right into the body of Valanciunas, initiating the contact. And this team right now, okay, it is struggling, coming into this game, but they have found their magic here in this third quarter. An impressive display of shooting from this team.
Many aspects of the league are built by Black history, shaped by Black players, coaches, employees, and fans. This Black History Month and beyond, the NBA celebrates the excellence that moves the game forward. Julian Strawther now in for Denver as SGA will get one more free throw. 26 points, 5 rebounds, 11 assists. He's now 8 of 9 at the charity stripe. He had a little bit of a dip for a stretch of the season where his free throw numbers went down, but has ticked that back up over the last couple of weeks now, over 10 free throws per game over his last 11. Valanciunas patient inside for the bucket.
And a good set there. Ball moving side to side, playing with pace. That's what you have to do against this swarming defense of OKC. Trust your offensive execution to get buckets.
2-for-1 opportunity, and they'll work for it here. Gilgeous-Alexander awaiting the screen from Williams. Turns on the turbo. Push shot goes for Williams. 12th assist for SGA. Watson, long strides, and his floater goes down.
And a little chirping between Watson and Jalen Williams after that made basket there by Watson. Really, the story of this quarter, Noah, has just been SGA scoring and finding his hot teammates at the three-point line.
Just a 3 or so second different shot clock to game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander already with a season-high time, 12 assists, looking for his 13th. Wiggins can't give it to him. Long rebound tracked down by Brown with 3 seconds left. Brown has to hoist. Well short. Had another second or two to try to get it up the court, but took the long heave instead. The Joker trying to get in on it. It's a 16-point game. You're watching Sunday Night Basketball presented by Xfinity.
Helium Melanin showing beautiful control. He's clearly a crowd favorite.
Get our best price, just $50 a month for 5 years. Guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
So, this week, Domino's large 2-topping pizzas are just $6.99 each. And all I gotta do is pick them up myself. Where are my keys? I really gotta get to Domino.
Taxes? What's so taxing?
Lowe's knows when you need a new appliance, you need it fast. So we offer next-day delivery of hundreds of appliances. Plus, members save more, and we'll haul away your old one. When you need it fast, we've got you covered. Shop Lowe's today. We help, you save.
Dunkin's $5 meal deal. A yummy wake-up wrap. A medium iced or hot coffee. And 6 crispy golden hash browns. Dunkin's $5 meal deal. A deal for everyone.
Good news. Frontier is joining Verizon, bringing wildly fast fiber internet together with America's best 5G network. More ways to connect on the go.
Stay with me now.
Nice. At home. Play me now. and it worked. With incredible speeds, reliability, and big savings.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, Frontier and Verizon. Better together.
The We Make It Easy sales event is kicking off the year. And now's the time to save big on a rugged new Tundra. Tundras are pure power. They can haul it off without breaking a sweat. And right now, you can get a low 2.99 APR for 72 months, plus 1,000 finance cash on a new Tundra or Tundra Hybrid. Yes, 2.99 APR plus 1,000 finance cash. We make it easy. Toyota. Let's
Come on.
The NBC4 News at 6 with Colleen Williams and Michael Brownlee.
Do we have any more water in the bag?
Start the fourth quarter.
Thank you so much.
It's kind of heavy. Careful.
Over the course of the season, Denver's been the #1 3-point shooting team in the NBA. They're shooting 46%. But Oklahoma City tonight, a middle of the pack 3-point shooting team, 18 of 37, 49%.
All right, Chad. Looks like the Hornets lost that game, so we're gonna go to the next one. Let's go.
The way they play, the Hornets defensive end, and SGA gets consistency. They're unbeatable.
Through that early portion of the season, Parker can't hit to start the floor. Jokic is on the floor to begin this quarter. He's at 23 minutes so far tonight. 14 points, 3 rebounds, 7 assists. So far tonight, 14 points, 3 rebounds, 7 assists.
All right, so they're down to the 8th seed. Damn. All right, so they're down to the 8th seed. Damn. Let's go with San Antonio and the Blazers. Let's go with San Antonio and Blazers. Oh, Timberwolves lost. Okay. Timberwolves lost. Okay.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the San Antonio Spurs. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And from the sidelines tonight, we have David Aldridge.
Let's go.
But they got out to shoot it.
You know, I've always wondered, Mike, for teams that might be out of the playoff race right now, what's the goal at this stage of the season?
Well, you'd like to build some confidence heading into the offseason. Try to get the most out of the core players you know will be back.
Now, here is Robinson. Rebound by Wallace. Here's G. And count it from 19 feet away.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Elliott. Here's A-Train.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good.
And he's someone guys around the league like playing with because they know they can count on him.
Kersey passes to Porter. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Cummings with a screen on Porter. To the inside. 7-foot shot. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
There are very few players who can slow a scorer of his caliber down.
High arcing shot and out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
And that pass just got away from him, well off his target.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And here is Johnson. Pass to A-Train. And here is Robinson. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
I love the confidence Robinson plays with inside. He feels like no one can guard him.
Porter against Johnson to the left wing. Portland no good that time either. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Robinson. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by G. Robinson against Porter. They set the pick. Out left to the wing. Here's G. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That was a winning basketball play. Only good things happen when you draw a foul and get yourself free throws.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Each team learned from the playoff series. Well, instead of any playoff series, it's so
that free throw good from G.
As well, so it's so back and forth over that 7-game series. Which I'm telling you, people understand how much each 7-game series in terms of justice.
And G drops them both.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
Johnson outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Down low, here's A-Train. It's rebounded by Kersey.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
On the wing, Ainge. There's the pick. Pass to Porter and taken away by Johnson. Shot up 2 there.
Pinballing around down low, but he stayed under control for the bucket.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Porter looking it over.
That's the big time.
Here is Kersey. Lock at 6. Ainge with the ball. Nothing on the board. It's tipped. A-Train, the pass to Cummings. Nice defense from Wallace. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Kersey. Rebounded by the Spurs. Last time they met was in San Antonio.
They played solid team defense in that one. Excellent rotations and really made it hard for the opposing shooters.
And their defensive prowess was fueled by effort. They were flying all over the court. Awesome jam, but how about the setup? Just great communication in that moment.
To the wing on the left. G. Good. Nice assist from Porter. 6 points for G.
Easy assist there from Porter. He certainly finds the open man with ease.
Johnson outside. There's a screen by Robinson. Inside. Here's A-Train. Plays it up and banks it in. A-Train's got 7.
Look, you'll take that shot every time up the floor.
Johnson against Porter. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
There you go.
Johnson against Porter. And good that time.
Shrugging off the defense on the way up. Cummings showing off that grown man strength.
Outside Porter. Shot from the top of the key. Here's G. From outside off the mark.
Really good anticipation. Got a hand in the face right there.
Really disruptive defensively. Great challenge.
Porter against Johnson. Here is Elliott. Still without a basket. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Elliott, man, what a stroke. Sean Elliott, an athletic forward who feels comfortable shooting from here.
Pass to Ainge. All sorts of time. Rebound San Antonio.
That's a shot he'd like back. Won't miss those very often.
Well, a good look. They keep getting shots like that. They'll be all right.
Here's A-Train.
Let's go. Get him, Mookie.
Shoots from the right block. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Spurs come into this one following a loss to Los Angeles.
One of the things you always look at is turnover differential, and it was very much in their favor, taking advantage of the extra opportunities.
And give their defense credit.
Let's go.
Nothing easy, applying pressure and forcing a lot of those miscues.
Here's G. He's got 6. Here's A-Train. Johnson outside. Cummings with a screen on Porter. Pass to A-Train. Robinson down low. Good. Covering. And that one, good. And the Spurs lead by 11.
Right from the start, they set the tone and were the more dominant team.
I love how they've looked right from the tip, doing an amazing job building this lead.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
I'm a good Justin.
Working on harder. Johnson, extra, around the horn. Wiggins moves it up.
Gotta look good for Justin, you know.
Stein done. Another chance for the Thunder. That's like Oklahoma City, 19 of 43 from 3. Really got to that half, and he affected it. And that pretty much sums up the night for Denver. It's event. When you have your 2 stars, Jamal Murray, tough night, 4-16.
Let's go. Guys to the 5. Let's go.
One final thing for Denver. Brown lines it up. Best 3-point shooting shot high percentage in the volume. Way there in the Oklahoma City across the
Let's go. Come on.
Duckworth, he's checked in for Portland. And San Antonio also making a switch. Anderson's checked in.
At Ball Arena, Spectre Jones has the triple.
Let's go.
That game just feels like home. Boy, number 2 in the Thunder jersey.
You gotta do something. Come on.
Wiggins, attack mode. And a foul called on Jones. That last.
And let's quickly check out the score breakdown here for San Antonio.
Great play down low. You expect the D to adjust, collapse. That should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Clark, in general, the game's as physical now as it's ever been. There's no such thing anymore as easy buckets.
Yeah, I agree with that, Kevin. And you've got to give a lot of credit to the bad boys in Detroit for that. The physicality they brought, but also the mental toughness, the ability of that team to wear you down physically, emotionally, and mentally. And we know it's a copycat league, so what the Pistons did and had success with is something other teams are trying to duplicate. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
You know, I admit there is a little bit of a gray area when it comes to setting screens, but that one was pretty clear cut to me.
Yeah, gotta have your feet set. He didn't. Easy call for the officials.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Max checked in. Anderson passes to Higgins. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Back to Anderson.
Let's go.
6 on the shot clock. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Watley, he's checked in for Pat. So it's San Antonio now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Trailblazers trail by 4. Pass to G. Portland, no good that time either.
And we see more and more players possess this kind of range.
He didn't get it to go, but you love to see the confidence from him there.
They set the screen. Anderson against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Higgins passes to Anderson. The 3. San Antonio again missing. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Anderson against Holiday. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, the officials won't let that slide. I mean, they're eager to call out those illegal screens as well. They should be.
I do think he was trying to get there, but you've got to be completely planted.
For the Trailblazers, Buck Williams, he's checked in for G, and it's Porter in for Watley.
Back to the 4.
Pass to A-Train. Back to Anderson.
So come on, Porter. Hey.
Out to the right wing. To the inside. And Robinson comes to help. A shot by Massenberg, no good.
Is that Wemby?
Trailblazers trail by 4. Robinson finds Porter. Back to Robinson. Catching by Wembanyama. And Anderson has it in the corner. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And for Portland, they're shooting 43% from the field.
Get him, Monday. Get him,
Pass to Robinson.
Get him.
Porter kicks to Holiday. Robinson sets a screen for Holiday. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Never mind. Okay, you
Porter's
Holiday.
got his 4th assist in this one.
In terms of sharing the basketball, Porter is so good. Always looking to set up others.
Here's A-Train. He's got 13. Wembanyama down low. Working on Duckworth.
Good defense by Duckworth.
Portland trailing here. Outside Holiday. Up top Porter, defended by Anderson. Porter dishes to Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Portland may have made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Taking into the upcoming national TV schedule tomorrow, we've got Minnesota at Memphis at 7:30, followed by the 6th Clippers, then NBC.
That one drops. He ties it up for the Trailblazers. Wallace comes in for Buck Williams. And Danny Ainge has subbed in for Drew Holiday. Cummings, he's checked in for San Antonio. Johnson comes in for Higgins.
That's a 3. Let's go.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Johnson. Wembenyama, a screen on Porter. 6 to shoot. Wembenyama against Duckworth. Wembenyama, no good.
Well, we've seen him make this shot often with no defensive coverage. He's got to be kicking himself he didn't make that one.
And the jam by Wallace.
What a boost to finish like that.
No shot, no bucket.
Wow. Rocking the rim, making him pay, and smiling back the other way.
He had a bit of room and wanted to send a message in this close game.
San Antonio calls timeout. Only 3 games until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the West will be won. You take a look at the Trailblazers. They're trying to get in the playoffs here. If they stay the course, they will. And, of course, the Spurs, a few slots below them. Spurs trail by 3. Johnson outside. Throws it up high.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
Now Porter, he has 7. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Avery Johnson.
There's a toughness Porter brings to this team, physically and mentally.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. And Portland making a change here. Kersey's checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Robinson's checked in for Wembenyama. And Elliott subbed in for Anderson. And Porter drops them both. Spurs trail by 3. Johnson outside. To the paint. Here's A-Train. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Porter. He's got 9. Pass to Ainge. And here's Kersey. Back to Ainge. There's the screen. 4 on the shot clock. And shot on the way. And that one drops. Ainge has got the lead up to 3 now for Portland.
Really good work from the mid-range there. When the defense gives Ainge this shot, he'll take it.
Johnson surveying the floor. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Wallace. Outside Porter. Here's Ainge. Robinson with the block.
Defense is a major part of what Robinson brings to them. Looks like he'll be a premier rim protector.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
San Antonio making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. Here's Wallace. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Duckworth a screen on Johnson. Here's Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead. Johnson outside. Pass to Robinson. Here is Elliott. And here is Cummings. Wallace covering. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Look at Cummings committing to the inside play and getting some contact off the aggressive defense.
The Spurs have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. That's good from Cummings.
Terry Cummings possesses a combination of power and movement that's unique. Really gives him an edge on most nights.
And so Cummings nails them both. Trailblazers leading by 3. Outside Porter. Over to the wing. The jump hook. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Cummings. Nice defense from Wallace. Portland has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Duckworth. Robinson with the block. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Cummings. Here is Elliott. Here's Robinson. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Robinson's got 6.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Trailblazers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Throw it out there. Go out. Use it as a piece. Great deep. Dump on three. Good about good second. We've got dominant strength. Denver. Like, second straight game. Murray. Drop one. Brown. Out. Aaron Cole. Just forcibly. Johnson. It's these guys, that starting lineup with Tommy Brown, Johnson, this lineup takes the ball. Got two goals versus the West. Those are different. Things like Aaron Cole. One of those stop for years. From a fit basketball perspective, some of the last year, a lot of toughness. This got good toughness. But for them, it's shot off to the dog. Final possession. Denver gets stronger. Foul. Second.
Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Kersey. Rebounded by Elliott. San Antonio trailing here. Johnson outside. Anderson up top. Here is Elliott. There's a screen by Robinson. Into the lane. Elliott the bucket. Elliott's got his second bucket of the night.
Great balance to finish, even with the bump.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Johnson against Porter. Pass to Kersey. Shot clock at 6. Wallace left side. Shooting over Cummings. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Kersey. Wallace has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He likes to operate in that mid-range area. Very comfortable there.
He can shoot over defenders. That's one of his advantages.
Here is Elliott. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
Elliott scores in multiple ways. A very versatile small forward.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Portland.
Making the most of their trips to the charity stripe, that's what they've done a good job of thus far in this one. Very comfortable at the line, and that's a good sign.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
The first free throw is good. Robinson's checked in for Portland. And both free throws good for Elliott. Porter with it. 11 points in the game. A moment for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for San Antonio. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious.
Thanks as always, David. Appreciate the report. Never good, Clark, to see an injury like that take place.
It is an unfortunate part of the game, partner. Hope he recovers soon.
You said it, partner. We, as well as his fans, hope to see him back on the court very soon.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Robinson. Stolen by Ainge. Over Johnson. San Antonio with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
They had their difficulties at the line, and not getting those easy baskets from the stripe really cost them in the long run. You got to make your free throws.
If free throws aren't going your way, that only increases frustration. And other aspects of the game start to break down.
Williams, he's checked in for Wallace, and he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Robinson.
Something that sets Robinson apart from most 7-foot rookies is his agility. He's quick. He can get to the rim in a heartbeat.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Now here's Anderson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Lakers. Johnson, the pass to Anderson. Here's Cummings. Excellent D there from Williams.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The intelligence of Porter on full display. So creative at figuring out how to attract contact.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Shooting 2.
Guys in a winning position and we play big minutes for us and help us win big games. Every night,
no good on that one.
When we go, we don't make excuses on guys out. We still get it done. We show us the net.
Got a couple more matches with them, but this one was fun. Thanks so much for your time. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
Have a good one. No.
All right, Ashley, thanks so much. And that was exactly right. This is fun. Great way to keep up Sunday night basketball, but it was the fun, reminding everybody that especially...
Good on the second free throw. Here's Johnson. We've got 1:13 left here in the second. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, if you want the mid-range, it's normally there.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Portland. They trail by 3. Pass to Ainge. Takes a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
Talk about a nice-looking stroke. Danny Ainge has one. He's a consistent, deadly shooter from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Johnson. Now Cummings. Over Robinson. Cummings can't hit. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. There's the triple. Robinson misses.
And, you know, that shot was challenged, but even so, I'm always surprised whenever he misses.
Yeah, had the space, but not that time.
Mercy against Johnson. To the middle, 5 on the clock. Williams with the steal. Here's Kersey, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A-Train has been sensational.
Tell you what, he wasn't afraid of the defense in the first half. Doing a fantastic job drawing contact.
Yeah, the D had no idea what to do with him. They have to adjust and play smarter from this point on.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Now, here's Porter. Pass to Ainge. For the lead. Basket counts. Ainge has got his third bucket of the night. San Antonio trailing here. Johnson outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
Porter against Johnson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You got to make sure that you're stationary and set when you're going to set a screen. Any kind of movement typically will draw the whistle.
Yeah, he made things easy for the ref right there. Clear offensive foul on the pick.
Duckworth, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Now, here's Johnson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to A-Train. Oh, that's blocked.
Solid work on defense from Kersey. Gotta love when he hustles and comes up with the blocks.
And here is Ainge. He has 7. Here is Duckworth. Guarded by Robinson. Fades. Duckworth with the bucket. Duckworth's got his first bucket of the night.
Nice bucket right there. He's happy to contribute on offense whenever his name is called.
Porter against Johnson. Robinson a screen on Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson up top, guarded by Porter. Offensive rebound, Robinson, and a missed layup. Portland leading. Ainge, the pass to Duckworth. A-Train pulls it in. A-Train's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Johnson. Robinson with it. Johnson outside. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. Pulls up, high post, and he gets the jumper to drop. Johnson's got it all tied up now for San Antonio.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep, so you have to fight through those picks.
Duckworth against Robinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Duckworth is known for being an aggressive scorer, someone that can hurt you down low.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Duckworth. Both shots good from the stripe. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Let's go.
It's a single. This is a premiere. This is a good coaching line on the smart side. Former Laser Jake John. What's going on? It's right here. Exactly with the shades and all that. Nice photos. I like the swag. All right, so wrapping up our Sunday doubleheaders on NBC. The top 15 Western Conference Thunder and the Nuggets. All alone conceded Jams reigns supreme best of the league. They beat Denver by 10 points.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Johnson outside. To the inside.
SGA also showing
A-Train can't get it to drop. Outside, Porter. On the wing, Ainge. No good with the triple. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Johnson outside. The turnaround. Portland grabs the miss. Kersey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ainge. On the wing, Porter. Portland, no good that time either.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Elliott passes to Johnson. Now Cummings. 6 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Elliott. Here's Robinson, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Robinson's got the game tied up here for the Spurs. Elliott against Ainge. He lobs it up.
Kersey taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Lob it his way, and he's going to make it happen.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Inside, here's A-Train, and that one is hammered home.
Perfection using the screen that time.
Wasn't that beautiful? The strong pick allows him to get free.
Defensively, the rotation was late, and they took advantage.
Now, here's Porter. 12 points for him. Pass to Kersey. Back to Porter. Over Johnson. Rebound, San Antonio. Elliott's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight for the lead. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 2.
He could be a problem on the boards. Robinson caps it off with the bucket.
Now a timeout called by Portland. A-Train with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he looks to be in total control right now. The defense keeps failing to slow him down. And the more he scores, the more confidence he gains.
I just want to get back to playing the game. It's not a high level. I know let's get what's kind of rust off with this. Appreciate the training camps. Some of those guys, it's not the next guy. It's not those careers or something. It's not what also.
All right, he says, I don't think about the All-Star game. You actually that it?
No, it's game for LeBron James. Think about all that. And you can tell how he started. You know, it's a little rough, but towards the getting nominated for the All-Star deserves, starting about 27, 30, thinking that's this last game. We got a ball head now. Gotta let that ball head go out there and play into the ball.
He's playing so well, JJ Redick jokingly said that lacrosse is going to be an deep slam dunk competition. How do you think he can do it? Of course, he's not doing
early LeBron when he used to go slide. But now, him against with Mac the white kid that always, win every year. I don't know if he can beat him. He's too old. We got to stick to, not playing back-to-backs and just impact.
And he's actually been doing that. I think the idea was that LeBron was not going to play on the second game of the back-to-back, but he's taking, this season seriously, and he wants to compete every night.
That's nice. That's just a testimony to his greatness.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Anderson, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Taking the game serious, made 9 back-to-back champions. Final games, 4 championships, 3 MVPs.
Can't wait for that All-Star game here in L.A. That'll be February 15th. On NBC4, of course, more on the All-Star game in just a bit. But first, we have a very special guest.
Duckworth kicks to Robinson. Duckworth passes to Robinson. Up top, Duckworth. Pass to Wallace. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Cummings. Johnson outside. Porter with the steal. Wallace with the ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
I can't believe the facts. What do you think of our guest, Big Young?
I like it.
Well, he's got a lot of history, a lot of knowledge. So, overall, you're in charge of these Clipper highlights. You want to give it a go?
Yes, sir. All right. Clippers in against the
and that one misses.
Some good team ball. That's right. Leading to a 117-93 victory. They got off to a horrible 6-21 start this season. But Kawhi Leonard and the Clips have turned it around. They're just 2 games under.
And he's good on the second. So it's the Spurs now. Now here's Anderson. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Wallace. In the corner, it's Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
All game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Also, guys, great job hitting their free throws tonight. Taking advantage of those freebies makes a big difference.
Kawhi Leonard is clearly doing more than what he's wins,
And just give me some numbers old ball that you're going to like.
And that one falls for Robinson.
Can't wait.
All right, we got some more stuff. Bulls legend Derrick Rose had his jersey retired a few days ago. Well deserved, of course, Nick Young. But it sounds like D. Rose wants it to end there. He was recently asked.
Robinson hits them both.
I'll tell you that next
and so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. It's a 1-point game. Cummings dishes to Johnson. Robinson a screen on Porter. Here's Johnson, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson's got 4 this quarter. Here in the second half, Mike, this game is still very close.
An insane amount of lead change. The fans are certainly getting their money's worth.
Now, here is Haynes. He has 7. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Porter against Johnson. Porter passes to Wallace. On the clock. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Wallace has got 7 points.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment, and somehow still got it to go.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. Over Robinson. Robinson misses. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Wallace outside. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 3-point Portland lead.
That's an excellent move inside. Keeping pace here.
Porter against Johnson. Robinson a screen on Porter. Johnson against Porter. Second shot opportunity. And it's in off the backboard. 23 points for A-Train.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Outside Porter, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You cannot afford mistakes like that, especially in a tight game.
It's not that hard to spot an illegal screen.
Most of the time, an easy call for the officials.
Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Wallace. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Cummings. And it's Higgins in for A-Train. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
UCLA stars Ari Bailey trying to play college basketball. He's again the 22-year-old from Westwood after this freshman year in 2023. Drafted by Charlotte in the second round of that year. He's played a handful of games on the Hornets, but now he's hired the Warriors, hoping to get his NCAA eligibility back. If he gets into school, he is senior this year. Nick should be back playing his still in.
No, it's just tough. No, I don't think so. Sure, just because 22, played this against the game.
Why go back? I know the NBA fans are this, but overall, I know, and I know firsthand, UCLA fans would love to see Amari back. Yes or no?
I think he's got a point here. Once you get old, it's okay. We'll leave, you know? You can move on. You don't have to look backward, live in the past, you know, embrace the future. It's fun.
We have to talk about that together because college knows that we might know about things.
All right. First up, Lakers' Jared Vanderbilt blocking that bird into the guard tonight. Is that Swaggy or Nance?
And see, he's not so close to going with Swag. He make the shot. I don't know if I'm going to make it Nagy. That's not a weird thing.
So it's a strike. Okay. Next up, James Harden making a trip to his old soccer grounds in Arizona State last night. Swaggy, so Nagy, Nick, and Omar can chime in there. It basically says under no one. It's more like vocab to me, motion capture.
Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Johnson outside. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's what we call a good foul. Make them earn it at the line.
It might not be pretty, but that's the right play in that situation. He saved the layup with that foul.
All right, LaMelo Ball. Let's see what he's doing here. Teal Trenson. He's got his own clothing line. Is that Swaggy?
He throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Here is Porter. He's got 12. to Holiday. Robinson for three. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Wembanyama. Robinson with the block. Anderson against Howard. To the paint. Outside Porter. Shoots over Johnson. And too long on the shot.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
So she helped him open the Wells Fargo clear access. No overdraft fees or cracks.
And he makes the first. Watley, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Pressey's checked in for Johnson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Trailblazers trail by 3. They need to find a high percentage shot, Clark, to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
And that one's good by Porter.
Shots continue to fall for Porter. Nice to see him finding his own looks out there and creating for himself.
Anderson against Howard. Anderson passes to Robinson. And Duckworth pulls it down. Duckworth's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Watley. Now here is Holiday. Now Duckworth, defended by Anderson. Anderson with the double team. There's Porter with the 3. A rebound by the Spurs. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Wembanyama. No dice from the high post. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. And Holiday kicks to Porter. Robinson a screen on Preston. Here's Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. San Antonio leading. Here's Preston. Scoreless thus far. Robinson against Wembanyama. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
Figure skating is so near and dear to me.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Outside Porter. Robinson with the block. They recover it. Robinson a screen on Anderson. Outside Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 12. Clark, isn't it amazing? Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. I love seeing that.
Pass to Robinson with the fadeaway. That shot, no good.
And it's puzzling to me why he elected to fade away. He should have just gone right up with it. Bad miss.
Outside, Porter. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's the Trailblazers leading by a point. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
It's on sale now at galaxytheater.com. 21 Casino in San Manuel.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Pass to Higgins. Anderson outside. Lets it fly from 18, and it's good off the glass. Anderson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for San Antonio. Robinson a screen on Anderson. Here's Holiday, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. No good on the free throw.
Yeah, the NBA All-Star game is always such a great party. Now in LA, sports fans can expect the week leading up to the game.
Well, that's the great thing about it. Leagues is well aware of this. It's not just the game. It's not just the skills challenge.
And he's good on the second.
Able to tie the game up, but unable to give them the lead.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Massenberg. Here's A-Train. Anderson outside, over Holiday, and Anderson gets it to go. And the Spurs lead by 2.
In a big moment, you go to your star, and that's what they did, and he delivers.
As a team, they have a lot of confidence in him taking those high-pressure shots, and he embraces the challenge.
Now, here is Robinson. Wembanyama with the rebound.
He tried to use the fadeaway, get a little space. Not an easy shot to drain.
Higgins passes to Wembanyama. Over Holiday. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Good shot right there. I like seeing him be assertive on offense.
And the Trailblazers shooting not great, 40% for the game. Pass to Duckworth. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Robinson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 10 points for Robinson. Anderson outside. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Portland trailing here. Holiday surveying the floor. Robinson sets a screen for Holiday. The wing jumper off target.
I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe he was too open or something. He really should have hit that one.
Wembanyama, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. G, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Stolen by Robinson. Fast break, here they come. And G with the stop.
So cool and good to see that activity pay off with a highlight.
Yeah, a lot of moving parts, but boy, the finish was terrific.
And those live ball turnovers known to create some highlights, don't they?
And so it's San Antonio with it after the Trailblazers pick up 2.
That's why you stay anchored to the floor. You made them pay with the fake that time.
shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Buck Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Ainge comes in for Watley. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Johnson's checked in. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. For Portland, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Timeout, Blazers.
Opening ceremony February 6th. On TV on NBC by Topside. Multi-generated experience. In a very fabric survey, 9 out of 10 dentists love real small with brand dentists. Let's get a bucket. Maybe she didn't know I'm very good. What drive you choose?
Drive a new BZ with incredible 0 APR for 72 months, plus 3,500 finance cash.
Toyota. Let's go, please.
Oh, this is right up your alley, February 1983. Nick, you won't even warn you, the fabulous forum was set right there. Lakers hosting the Kansas City Kings. Here comes the captain. Too much of the paint, Team 918. And then, look at that play right there. Larry Drew Sr. had the turnover. Magic going the other way. Everybody doing their thing. Larry Drew, nicknamed the landlord, finishing 18th in MVP voting that season. But on that night, he was a turnover machine. Magic going coast to coast as he always did. He had 11 points, 11 dimes, 2 steals. In case it slipped your mind, Lakers beat the KC Kings 116-106 back in February 1980.
One of the great reinforcements when we came out. What we're trying to do is sustain our intensity through all the games, no matter whether we're playing the number 1 team, Philly, or the number last team in the league. But
it's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. We'll see if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Ainge. Down low.
so long I get space to just
you gotta love Showtime Lakers. All right, Nick. All right, ready for something different?
That free throw good from G.
Thank you, Warren Hills, for that cool animation. It is 1 minute of whatever. So here we go.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Johnson finds Anderson. Back to Johnson. Robinson with the block.
What an emphatic denial. I think he loves knocking that one away.
Danny Ainge on the wing. To the paint. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Over Holiday. Wembanyama, no good. For Portland, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Pass to Ainge. To take the lead. Drills it from outside. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
The effort level you get from Age on offense is tremendous. He puts in the sweat to find his shots.
Anderson with the ball. Wembanyama down low. He's guarded by Williams. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Portland leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Robinson a screen on Johnson. Lock at 6. Holiday gets the bucket.
You know, if I'm coaching this team, I'm telling everybody to get him the ball the rest of the way.
And that is a major reason they're in a position to win this game. He's been a consistent, reliable scoring option all game long.
Here's Anderson. After Drew Holiday score. Back to Anderson. Looking to end the run. And that one swishes right in. Anderson's got 6 in the quarter.
Operating out of the 2-man game, he sees an opening and then calls his own number.
Outside Holiday. Rebound by Johnson. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Anderson. Finished off by Anderson.
What a powerful move that was, right off the screen.
Yeah, they set him up well there.
Obviously, a set they've been running in practice. He knew just what to do.
Timeout, Blazers.
See why it's the big super guys. That's fine. It's not. Right? It's fine. It's okay.
The NBA on NBC on Tuesday night. We've got Nico Suns. They are headed to Portland. Oh, yeah, I'm saying he had a pretty good first show, but
So for the Trailblazers, Wallace is checked in for Williams, and it's Porter in for Drew Holiday. Here's Ainge. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Here's Wallace. And G is in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. Portland no good that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Cummings passes to Robinson.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw fouls.
Take a break.
Let's explain where we are. At this time, we would be inside or outside of the Governor's ball that Grammys have. It's the 37 Governor's ball this year. So
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Jerome Kersey's checked in for Robinson. Elliott's checked in for the Spurs.
Once again, remember last year, where he's also doing as a telecom trying to raise awareness and money for victims of the Palisades and the fires.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
On the red carpet, on stage.
Portland's gotten just one of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Porter against Johnson. And that one's good by G. G's got 6 in the quarter. This, Mike, is the very definition of a back-and-forth game. It's been so fun to watch.
Neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
I am too. Now here's Johnson. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. Shot clock at 5. G with the rebound. G's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Wallace, and the jam by Wallace.
Just wrecking that rim with the slam there.
And with the hang on the rim afterwards, Clark, for a little bit of emphasis.
And something like that might get into your opponent's head.
Now here's Johnson. Robinson a screen on Porter. To the inside, 6 feet out, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from A-Train.
And he has been dialed in since the tip with his shot. Great output from him so far.
Here is Porter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
Spurs trail by 3. On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Porter. From 12 feet out, and the basket by Johnson.
He was locked in, and he knew he could knock that one down.
The Trailblazers have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Johnson against Porter. G, good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 8th assist in the game.
Boy, since the break, they've really increased the energy level.
I love how this team is playing, making the effort plays.
Timeout, Spurs.
That money for Benito's started with a big bet. Because remember, next Sunday, it will be Super Bowl halftime show right here on NBC. There are a number of firsts tonight that we're going to talk about with scoring and supporters and Canada, and also another to be list. That is Canada for now outside of Crypto.com and Crypto.com.
Robert, let's see the light.
The portfolios to be bringing the history of the website of DCLA.com. While it may be back in us, nothing like portfolio.com.
Let's start with whether and how we get to the live look.
One way to see this video is coming
There are a couple of changes at the Coastal One, which is actually a great spot to start. Starting to over as well. Look outside of our line or else because of those hazards that we talked about. Plus that air quality that we talked about, and now warmer temperatures as we are heading into this first full week of February. So let's jump into it. We're going to take a look outside. Those conditions are cold, maybe. All right, we're having an issue. So we are going to continue to hopefully take a look outside here from Long Beach. Maybe, maybe not. I get a little bit from the control. All right, we're having an issue with our graphics. I'll give you 2 seconds. Long Beach, live from outside. Temperatures right now hanging out in the lower end of the 60s. We are going to continue to see nice clear skies for the time being, but as we look along the coast, you can see that we do have a couple of different coastal hazards to let you know about. A high surface
Here's Johnson.
hazard statement in place until Tuesday at 9 a.m. Just a reminder for everyone to take precaution. Dangerous for currents, large breaking waves there, and that risk for drowning and minor
Over to the left wing. Robinson a screen on Ainge. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 9. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. And it's Porter with the ball for Portland. They lead by 1. Kersey with the screen on Johnson. Porter passes to G. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And that's 20 points for G.
And when you need a huge bucket like that, you know he's your man.
Cummings with a screen on Porter. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Elliott to tie it up. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Porter inside. And G, now it's out the key. Wallace, the pass to Ainge. Here's G, and G with the stuff.
Leaving no margin for error. That was a terrific finish.
Clark, this is what happens when you refuse to box them out.
Yep, you have great positioning and even better timing. Superb work on the offensive play.
From deep three-point land, they get the rebound. Ainge the pass to Waltz. Outside, Porter. There's 1:38 left here in the 4th quarter. Pass to G. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And I have no idea how he clanked that one. The defense has to be thanking their lucky stars he didn't sink that one.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And it's denied. Ainge dishes to Porter. Now Kersey. Back to Porter. Busts the J after the KG pass fake. Porter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
They've got to get points in bunches and in a hurry.
Yeah, and a lot of luck. It would be very difficult for them to get back into this one.
Timeout Spurs. .52 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. It's Robinson high post. A floater. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You don't necessarily think of Robinson as a power player at this stage, but he can get it done.
And they go to the intentional foul. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Scrappy under the basket. Great strength to pull in the board.
Here's San Antonio now. Johnson outside. Elliott a screen on Porter. Pass to Robinson. Here is Elliott. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Robinson from past the arc. Elliott misses. And an intentional foul right there.
Something's not right. I just went out, lost it. I'm not understand how anybody would want to hurt it.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
He looked like he was sleeping, except with a bullet hole.
That Ted was on the pillow. His upper body was something.
The first guess was suicide.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And this was a man who had everything to live for.
Aaron, love.
He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Look, the game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Can't make one mistake here. Have to act fast.
Here's Elliott. It's good from beyond the arc. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. And now they foul and stop the clock.
They want to extend this game. That's why they did what they did there.
Yeah, so they had to foul there. Need a little luck now.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Unflappable.
This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 5. Guys, what do you think?
And, you know, the clock is running out on them now. They just couldn't pull it together.
They've got to be disappointed for sure. Not their best effort. Because of this, it's looking pretty much over for them.
Here's Elliott. No good on the quick 3. And so it's Portland winning this one. They pull out a tough one, Mike. They were able to maintain the lead and get the win.
And putting teams away like that at home, that's what talented teams do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For our reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. See you next time.
Oh, shut the fuck.
When we come back, an unanswered knock and lots of questions.
We were all in shock. We were just shocked. I said, there's no way. There's no way.
Driving the Nissan Kicks with intelligent all-wheel drive is like the best seat in the house. See why it's been named a Consumer Guide Best Buy 5 years in a row. Drive the reimagined Nissan Kicks today. Now get a low $279 per month lease or get up to $1,000 customer cash on the 2026 Nissan Kicks.
I love Los Angeles. It's home to me. Chloe Kim, snowboarding.
Madison Chalk, figure skating. LA is so near and dear to me. I grew up there. I'm an LA girl through and through. I'm so grateful for the opportunity
to go to the Olympics and represent my country. There's a lot of honor in that.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic as they go up against the New Jersey Nets. Alongside Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us from the sidelines. And the spotlight tonight, Clark, will be on the pivot men.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, those guys will be front and center, manning the marquee. Both teams run offense through the center position. Some of it is partly scheme, but I think it's also making sure your best players get the most touches.
Now here's Kidd. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta.
You never want to miss free throws. It's a 15-foot shot with zero defense. As easy as it gets.
The Nets shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Let's go.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
Here's Silk. Plays it up off the glass.
You know, they'll be looking for more of that. An easy layup right there.
Always nice to get a few easy ones early in the game to build a rhythm.
Outside Kidd. Here's King. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. On offense, here are the Magic. Here's Banchero. King with the block. They retain possession. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Benson with it. Banchero a screen on Kidd. Banchero outside. Traps in the tray.
Banchero will score in a multitude of ways. Nice jumper and rhythm there.
Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to Miami.
They really had their chances in that game. It was a close one.
And sometimes those can be the most frustrating losses, where you almost had it.
Now, here is Irving. And he also played a big role in their last game with Atlanta.
He has a particular set of skills, and they're very fun to watch.
Wagner as screen on Kidd. Pass to Silk. 20 feet out. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. It's intercepted. And Banchero. Here we go. Over Irving. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the New Jersey Nets. They trail by 1. There's the lob to Banchero. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's high-quality teamwork. What a setup for Banchero.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
You know, I think about what was the difference in that one. It was the defense. They forced a lot of mistakes from the opponent.
Disruptive all night. Never let the offense get into a flow.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
That's a big boat.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Silk makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Silk's got his second bucket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Kidd. Irving with a clean look. And it's off from three-point range. Magic leading by 3. Here's Silk. 17 points for him last game against the Heat in Miami.
And he makes plays for others, so he can beat you both ways.
And he gets it to go.
You know the coach loves to see that extra effort for the second chance opportunity. Well done.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. No good on the 3. Orlando, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Banchero. Here's Silk. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Right now, it's simply the second shots that are killing them. I mean, they've got to do a better job securing the miss after playing solid defense.
And it's so deflating giving up a score like that. Work hard to force a miss, and then it's all for nothing.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
The Magic have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Silk. 8 points for him. Over Coleman. And again, it's Orlando converting.
A bit of a lost art, the mid-range jumper, but nice to see Banchero knock it down. Way to go, Paolo.
Outside Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Mike, what do you think about the possibility of the NBA adding an Offensive Player of the Year or Best Season award on top of MVP?
I know other leagues have similar awards. I think it would help in making a distinction between who the best player in the league is versus who had the best season.
Sometimes you can have too many awards and it gets a little muddy. But I see the point, though, of maybe having an Offensive Player of the Year. Scoring champion, for instance, right?
Trying to keep trophy shops in business. Pass out more trophies, more awards. Watching Julius Erving play is really like looking at art. He's such an instinctual and fluid player. He's always dreaming up new ways to beat the defense.
Turner's checked in for Silk. So we can't get either to fall.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
And they recover. And that one's good by Petrovic.
A fantastic perimeter shooter. The defense has to rush Petrovic off that line or pay the consequences.
Banchero kicks to Turner. Pass to Vincent. And Banchero, here we go. He can't get that one. Nets trail by 3. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Vincent with it. And Banchero passes to Turner. New Jersey with the rebound. King's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. It's good for his 2nd make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Morris is checked in for New Jersey. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was played in the Meadowlands.
Well, the last time it was the foul trouble that led to an ugly loss.
Really a game to forget, all because they spent most of it hacking away.
Now here's Anderson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Miami, and it's good, 2 points.
A tough frame to deal with inside. Anderson knows just how to use his body to his advantage.
Here's Kidd. They trail by 3. Pass to Irving. Shot on the wing. King, that's good. King's got 6.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
Here's Wagner. And Anderson has it in the corner. Here's Morris. The second chance effort. Rejected by Banchero.
That's the reek that makes Banchero such a hard defender to go up against. Hard to get over him.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Outside Kidd. Pass to King. Shoots over Turner. King, that's good.
We heard about Kidd's passing ability. Seeing it firsthand is something else.
Orlando trailing here. Here's Skiles. No scoring in this one. Here's Wagner. It's good.
The basis of our game is the pass. Sharing. Being a great teammate.
New Jersey has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Pass to Coleman. Outside Irving. Let's go. King's shot is off.
They can't expect him to miss that shot consistently.
Anderson passes to Scott. Scotty's checked in for the match. And New Jersey with the change here, too. Anderson's checked in. Here's Scott. 14 points from him the last game against the Heat in Miami.
And he was huge on defense, turning away 2 shots and altering countless more.
Irving. Banchero grabs the board. Orlando leading. Here's Skiles. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Over Irving. And Skiles gets it to go.
Slick jumper by Skiles, finding a way to generate a shot for himself.
Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Looking dangerous from deep.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Skiles the pass to Scott. Here's Skiles. Pass to Anderson. Here's Banchero.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who could really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization.
Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
You know, he gets to the line quite a bit, and I know Paolo Banchero would like to see his percentage from the line creep up, and I think it will.
He hits both from the strike. Now here's Anderson. He has yet to score. Pass to King. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And this is how you defend a player like him. Nice job contesting without fouling.
Anderson kicks to Scott. Back to Anderson. Turner with a screen on Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. Skiles' shot is off. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for New Jersey. Trailing by 2. Pass to Anderson. Out to Morris. Back to Anderson. New Jersey needs to get off a shot here. Banchero passes to Skiles. Banchero with the ball. Turner with a screen for Banchero. Off target from three-point range. New Jersey has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Here's King. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. 1:56 left to play here in the first. And that's good off the glass that time. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
And Irving is good at setting the tone on shots like this, wasting no time shooting off the catch.
Anderson passes to Turner. Morris against Scott. Three-pointer. And it's King with the rebound. King's got 6 rebounds in the game. Left side, Anderson. King against Scott. Fires from 18. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Normally he makes those shots, but he's having an off night.
1:04 left in the first quarter. Anderson outside. Pass to Scott. Over Morris. Scott can't get it to go.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good D.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Here's King, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for Smooth.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Orlando trailing here. Here's Skiles. Outside, Scott. Pass to Banchero. It's blocked. King outside. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Skiles. Over Irving. And Skiles gets it to go. Skiles has got his second basket of the game. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Really like the energy I'm seeing from them on defense, going after steals and being rewarded for taking the initiative and being aggressive on this end.
Yeah, they're really changing it up and making things difficult for the opposition. Loving the hustle.
Count the basket.
Well, you know, Wagner's a pretty consistent shooter, and given opportunities, he'll make the most of them.
And here's Anderson, still without a basket. Pass to Kidd. Over Skiles, and the basket by Kidd.
This is a comfort zone of Kidd's. Really skilled from the mid-range.
Well, Orlando shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wagner's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens, because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Now here's Kidd. And the rejection by Harrell. Nice yet again. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just one on the basket from Dudley.
Pure effort there. He just wanted it more.
Wagner outside. Here's Skiles. No good from outside. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Morris passes to Kidd. Morris a screen. Anderson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Picked his pocket. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Skiles the pass to Wagner. The shot misses. Well, New Jersey shooting 43% from the field. Anderson dishes to Kidd. Spins. Pass to Dudley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Only 3 games left until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the East will look. Taking a look at New Jersey. They've had a great season and will look to extend that into the playoffs. And, of course, the Orlando Magic. Right behind them, just 1 spot down. And Orlando making a change here. Vincent's checked in. Petrovic is checked in for the Nets. Here's Skiles. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Anderson, he's checked in for Morris. Last decade, the Celtics won 3 titles, went to 5 finals. But now, Mike, in the 90s, has Boston's window closed?
Yeah, I don't know if it's closed all the way. They've gotten older. Larry Bird isn't what he used to be. They're still a good team, but not a great one.
Must be hard for a coach and the GM, personnel department, to let go of a player that has been good for so long, but they're clearly getting old. Like turning over a roster that has been so successful. It's got to be the timing, but just the emotion tied to it. That's got to be tough.
Well, your memory can't be too short. You can't forget what that great player did for you in the previous years. So now as he gets on in age, you owe him that respect to always consider him a part of the team.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Clock at 4. Launches it from deep. Here's Mills. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Another lead change. Clark, 6 total so far in the first half.
Exactly the kind of battle we were hoping to see, partner.
Now, here's Wagner. 7 points in the game. Here's Skiles. Perilous screen on Kidd. Here's Skiles. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Skiles has got 6. New Jersey trailing. Outside Kidd. An easy 2 points on the layup. Kidd's got 4 this quarter.
One of the more powerful point guards we've seen enter this league. Kidd muscling that one home.
Wagner, right side. Harrell setting the pick for Wagner. It's clocked.
This took really great timing to be able to erase the shot.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. The kick out to Anderson. Pass to Petrovic. There's the pick. The 3, 5 to shoot. Cranes the three-pointer. Petrovic has got the lead up to 4 now for New Jersey. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New Jersey.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
Here's Wagner following the three-pointer by New Jersey. New Jersey with the rebound. Dudley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They're looking really strong offensively, Mike.
Terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That'll be the key. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Outside Kidd. And it's Anderson atop the key. Pass to Petrovic. Nets passing it around. Here's Kidd. Vincent with the rebound. The Magic trail by 4. Wagner passes to Skiles. Wagner kicks to Harrell. Here's Skiles. Now, here's Scott, covered by Mills. Right side Kidd. Dudley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Now a timeout called by New Jersey. Irving's checked in for New Jersey. King comes in for Anderson. That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. The Magic trail by 4. Here's Black. Still scoreless. Banchero with the screen, with the drive. Here's Silk. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. For New Jersey, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
And Petrovic is out here to score often. This includes capitalizing from the interior as well.
Releases, and the basket by Silk. Silk's got 10 points in the game. It's the Nets now. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Pass to Irving from 18 feet away. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 11 points in the game.
So many different ways he can attack you. You can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Here's Silk. He's got 10. And he dunks it down.
Wow, I'm giving that a 10 out of 10. Crazy slam.
New Jersey leading by 4. King left side. Pass to Irving. Back to King. This one for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's Silk. He's got 12. Banchero right side. No good that time. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the New Jersey Nets. Pass to Petrovic. Here's King. 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. And a miss there on the triple. The Magic trail by 4. There's the lob to Banchero. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
Now here's King. A 23-point game for him in the win against Atlanta. Here's Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Inside Irving is just too agile for the defense to get clean coverage. So he ends up drawing a good foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Short distance with like this, just this stuff. This stuff makes sense. Super easy. It's one of the
and he knocks down the first one. The Nets making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. Both free throws good for Irving. The Magic trail by 4. Black kicks to Banchero. Banchero with the screen. Here's Silk. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. For the Magic, Wagner comes in for Scott, and it's Anderson in for Black. Coleman's checked in for New Jersey. Kidd comes in for Anderson. Nets leading by 4. Outside Kidd. Pass to King. Over Banchero.
It would take some persuading for the league to be happy with talking.
But slowly, the persuasion paid off.
And each would tell us, yeah, I had it for a year, and then I pawned it at this pawn shop.
After interviewing 6 former owners of the gun, Reuben arrived at a pawn shop that bought and sold it sometime around 2003.
So the owner was like, we kept our records in diaper boxes in the back of the shed.
Yeah, Nets got this one, it's over.
So we decided to just
It's over, guys. It's over.
Reuben offered to come look through those diaper
Orlando
boxes.
lost.
The response from the ATF? Thanks, but no thanks.
The ATF agent was just saying, just let us take care of it.
All right, so we're going to stream. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Reuben returned to Maryland.